that was funny. Body and I must have entered at exactly the same time. Hey, Ira, happy Easter. Welcome in. Completely forgot about that. Hey, Body, happy Easter. Oh. So did we enter the room at the exact same time? Because it said that there wasn't anyone in there. Very funny timing. Okay. Oh, man. So have you had any good runs over the weekend? I'm pretty sure I'm still yet to get floor 11 again, since I got floor 12. Hopefully I can break that streak today. Oh my god. Huh. That's a way to fail. Man, I haven't failed like that in a long time. Ooh. Weird gear. Screw that. Oh, man. Could have gotten out of that somehow, but too much effort on mine. For me. Oh, there we go. Whoops. Not the cleanest driving this morning. Boing. Close enough. Honestly, kind of dumb of me. I should have stopped the car and turned around and driven in straight, but it worked. Nice. Boing. Okay. Not too bad. Spent like 3 minutes of warming up. And now should be out of floor 2 at in a reasonable time. Now surely I am fully warmed up. Boing. Nice. Yeah, not a bad time up to floor 4. Feels good. Not the best time, but not a bad time. Swing. Oh man, I just realized something. I used to do those silly races And it used to always be something like racing to floor 6 or something. I could totally do a race to floor 10 now if I wanted. I still think 11 might be a little bit out of my reach. Kinda not guaranteed yet that I'm gonna get to 11, but I feel pretty confident about getting to 10 though. Hey, Syra. Happy Easter Sunday. Welcome in. So how's your weekend been, Syra? Mine was nice and relaxing. Although I think I sang a little too hard in the car one time. And I think that's why my voice is kind of cracked right now. Shura and Jamsey. Happy Easter Sunday. Welcome in. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, anything? Ice? No, okay. Oh, man. Man, I was doing those jumps as slow as I possibly could. Two little movie series today. Both of them less than 10 years old. And if I scramble the letters, you'd read I knew. I have no idea. Oh, there's two J's there. It is Jumanji. Okay. Yeah, I got a little bit distracted there because I only saw one J. My brain was just like, this is almost perfect. What's going on? A lot of dot line characters in a row there. I feel like I had very fond memories of the original movie, so I did not really want to watch the cash grab sequel that they made. True ordered them in alphabetical order. Oh, okay. I've not yet watched the old original movie yet. Wait, so you watched the remake? Not remake, sequel thing first? That's a little odd. I guess maybe you went and saw it in theaters, right? Because you just kind of watch anything that's in theaters with your movie pass thing. Pretty sure the original Jumanji is not less than 10 years old. So that part of the hint was a little bit off, but... Hey, Hav. Happy Easter Sunday. Welcome in. Boing. Boing, boing, sploosh. Ooh. Watch them at home today. 2 remakes, 2017, 2019. Oh! Okay. I didn't realize they made a sequel, like a third movie in the thing. Original isn't online available. Available online. Huh. Weird. Anyway, what did you think about the sequels? I don't think they were really remakes because it feels like they didn't really have anything to do. Pretty meh. Okay. Man. I mean, I don't know how the original movie is anymore. Like, it may have aged poorly. But I remember enjoying it a lot. So I guess I'm sorry that your first Jumanji experience was the cash grab remake things. There's action, jokes, a lot of CGI animals. Gave them both 5 out of 10. Man, I don't know how I would actually rate. I mean, I do feel like it was better than a 5 out of 10, the original, but it was never like my favorite movie. Probably like a 7. Bonk. Alright, anyone up for a race to 10? Now that I realize that's a possible thing I can do. I've been wanting to do that. Especially helpful now that we have Body and Hav here. Oh, crap. Besides that, you've been to church today and read around 90 pages of your current book on a sun-shaded park bench today. Was a nice day. Nice. That does sound pleasant. Aside from the church part, but... seems nice. Alright, back up to 3. How about I don't think I should do the direct setup. It just feels way more risky to me than... Like, since I started doing that, I've been failing it way, way more. Sure, some of the times that I fail it are just back down to the booster, but like this time, big fail down to messy. Definitely going to continue doing it on checkpoint maps. Doesn't feel like it's worth it to me. Understandable opinion, but you actually went there on your free will. I mean, if you enjoy it, it's good for you. That's really the only thing that's important. Don't have anything against it if people do enjoy it, but... definitely not for me. Seems a little scammy most of the time. Also, thought so for 36 years. Something resonates with you. Kind of interesting that you changed your mind after that long. I don't know. I've always just thought of religion as a way to scam people out of long-term financially, in order to give them peace of mind about death. By telling them stuff that nobody actually has any way of knowing and just saying, believe me, bro. Again, if you find it in yourself to be able to believe in it, it's nice. Like, I'm sure believing in some kind of afterlife is very comforting. But yeah, there's just all fingers point to it just being a way for a large, effectively corporation to take money from its like constituents. On the other hand, if you think about it as a paid club, where you go there like once a week-ish, or like a couple times a year to just hang out with friends that you know, that share the same beliefs as you, I guess that's not too bad. It's like going to a gym. Bonk. Oh yeah, I remember now. I was like, have I made it this far yet today? And I had. I made it that far and then failed this. There we go. Days PV. Boink. Also have your problems with the institutional church, but you learn to differentiate that church from the belief and also from the community enjoying connecting with. Yeah, fair enough. Plus, most of the time, those churches, like, it is voluntary whether or not you decide to give them money. They don't charge, like, an admission fee. So you can get all of the benefit for none of the cost. Well, kinda. My experience is a little bit skewed because I grew up Mormon. And that one effectively does have a admission fee for the temple. Not Scientology. Yeah. Does Scientology have, like, an admission fee where you have to pay to even start? That sounds awful. I don't know anything about that religion. Oh. No idea who that is. So that joke is very much missed for me. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't have any, like, extra negative thoughts towards Scientology. Except for the fact that, like, the whole Scientology scandal kind of thing with South Park. I miss Chef. And sure, Isaac Hayes probably would have died anyway, like, of natural causes, but, like, we could have had a couple more years of him. Rail Skateboarding. YouTube channel where the founder put millions into Scientology instead of paying the crew of his channel. Huh. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Ooh. No! Are you kidding me? Freaking dead turtles. Ugh. Well, that sucks. Man, Hav and Body climbing like exactly the same time. It's kind of trippy. Boing. '07 Body. Wait, and Hav? Did they both fail floor 6? Huh. Boing, boing, sploosh. Nice. Clean. Bonk. Alright, I'm feeling it. This just feels like a 10 to me. Nice. 554. Gonna do exactly what I said I wouldn't do anymore. Hey, Ninkasi and Lucy. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Not bad. Not too bad. Still warming up, but enjoying the climb. How are you guys doing? Fine, just chilling and vibing. Perfect Sunday activities. Good. Glad to hear it. $751, floor 5. Holy cow. Hey, Mace. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Voice sounds really rough getting sick. I don't think so. I think the reason my voice sounds rough is because I was like full volume singing in the car yesterday. For like several minutes straight, and that is not a recipe for success when it comes to saving your voice. When full volume singing on stream. Nah. I don't like to sing without music most of the time. Maybe when I eventually decide to set up the VOD recording without like music audio. But then that would be kind of funny. The VOD would just be me singing with literally nothing in the background. If I decided to do that. Gun Lurk, wanna wish me a happy climb? Sounds good, Ninkasi. And happy Sunday for Clopper. Welcome in. Whew. Boing. Alright, you're also gonna go lurk. Sounds good. Enjoy your lurks, guys. Wow. Pretty fast floor 10 if I did, or floor 6. Like a 10-15. It's no sub 10, but kind of happy with it. Beautiful hole. Boing. Wait a minute. When did Body get ahead of me? 07. God, I don't remember that at all. How's the update for me? It's good. I don't know if the first Unity upgrade thing is like a guaranteed thing or if it's RNG. I think I got a rare Ares. Yeah, I'm like 32 eternity point things in right now. It is guaranteed. Okay. It makes sense that at least for the very first one, it would be guaranteed to find like a rare thing. I feel like the second one and beyond is probably not, though. Left, middle one? I don't know, I just picked the one with the highest rarity. Oh god. Ares? I think so. Sounds right. Oh god, where am I going? Okie dokie. The funny thing is, you can probably do that. I want to try it. If I choose any other, the game would be significantly slower. I would imagine so. Ah! Whoops. Damn, icy tires. Back to the hundreds of trillions of eternity points. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely not. But I haven't played it all that much yet. Boing. Days worth of playtime into this Unity already. Huh. That's kind of funny. It's only been out for like a day, right? Oh, I don't use time flux. So that might be the difference maker, right? It was Friday, so like 2 days. Oh, I guess it was Friday. You're right. Well, I wasn't home like a lot of the time on Saturday. No, I was home a lot of the time on Saturday. What am I saying? I don't know. And you use time flux. Okay. That explains it. That's the big difference thing. If you use time flux, it goes a lot quicker. I don't really know why I don't use time flux. It just feels weird to me. Three times faster if you'd be doing that all the time. Yeah. For sure. Like I said, I don't know why I don't use it. I just kind of like going at the speed that is like the intended speed, I guess. Kind of insane, I guess. I mean, that is just an intended mechanic, so it's... I don't know if I would say that it's insane. Jumping off? Well, just wanted to say hi? Alright. Have a good night, Mace. Talk to you later. Boing. Bonk. Let's see, so I think my PB now is, or my day's PB is failed quack jump. Because I had a weird slowdown, not a weird slowdown, I was not centered properly. You're gonna go again? Alright, bye quick. Talk to you later. Victory! Congrats, Hav. Hey, Olg. Happy Sunday. How am I today? Not bad. I mean, not the best. Climbing is going a little bit slow, but we'll get there. Super Goat Man. Happy Sunday. Can't even make Quack jump with many checkpoints. I'm sure you could do it. I think you'd get there. Oh god. Alright, let's go back and get 100% wet. Just to make sure that I know. Boo. Boo. I mean, at least now it's Easter, but boo. No, I feel like the big part on many checkpoints that would actually stop people from getting there, or stop people from moving forward, would be floor 8. I feel like floor 8 is the big thing that you can't just throw your car at it. Boo. This is currently your PB on the main map or on many checkpoints. On many checkpoints. Took you 3 hours to get there. Okay. Cool. I feel like that isn't actually that crazy, because floor 2 is a little bit weird. Floor 2 is a weird thing that, especially if you don't know how to do turtle skip, probably takes a long time to get to. But floor 2 is the exact kind of thing that I was talking about, where I was saying easier for people on many checkpoints. Oh god. Terrible. Okay, good. Holy save. Ice slide and turtle took you ages. Yeah, that's exactly my point. If you know about the turtle skip, you could probably cut that time down significantly. I think if you were to do it again right now, you probably learned a lot when you were doing the ice slide. So you could probably do the ice slide pretty quickly. Or a lot quicker than you did last time. And then if you knew the turtle skip, then that checkpoint is a piece of cake. Everything else is just those throw your car into it until it sticks. And those usually don't take too long. Now, floor 3, I can imagine it being a little bit hard on many checkpoints, though. Just because it does have ice stuff, and if you're not a good ice player, being able to just, like, do a smooth ice slide into a jump might not be the easiest thing in the world. Clean, Tony. Nice. No, I think after you get past floor 3, there are like a couple jumps, like the one that I just did, where you I like to call that one the Clippinator because it always clips your tires. Like that one takes a long time to do. Or took a long time to do in my experience on many checkpoints. But there are a lot of relatively easy checkpoints. Or cheesable checkpoints, anyway. Hey, Rar. Happy Sunday. Boing. Almost a week since that floor 12 PB now. Surprising thing is, it's been really tough for me getting back to 11. Usually 10 was kind of easy for me. I've been to 10 a decent amount of times since then, but I don't think I've had a single 11 attempt. Oh man, I looked down and Body somehow got replaced with Godsey. Oh wait, never mind, they're climbing on top of each other. Very sneaky. Man, what a stacked server right now. Alright, finally doing a little bit better here. I guess that being said, I think every run, aside from like the first two, have had improvements run to run. No! That was such a weird reaction. Oh my god. Cool. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, but that feels so bad. Oh. My car got yoinked in one direction that I wasn't expecting. Okay. weirdest way of getting hold that I think I've ever had. Thank God for floor 3 pool. Just put your kids down for a nap. As soon as you sit down, I fall. Bad luck charm. Man. If only that's how it was. I feel like a lot of people are convinced they're bad luck charms. Every time they join, I fall, but unfortunately, it's just normal for me to fall. Since I'm not a perfect driver. Alright, time to knock my day's PB out of the water, though. Huh. Were you really not following? Okay, just following with your alt. Okay. Happy Sunday, Ducky. I was so confused for a second there. Well, I guess thank you for the alt follow. Just setting it up so you can't stay. Alright, fair enough. Talk to you later, Ducky. Nice. Boing. Nice. That feels so good doing that direct. Makes me wish I could do that one direct, but no can do. Far too risky trying to do that one direct. Ooh. 07 Hav. Absolutely massive run. For the first day, anyway. Or for the first run. I think that was his first run. Nice. Beautiful hole. And happy Sunday, Zurion. Welcome in. Bonk. Surely this one makes it to 7. Boing. Oh, 7, Victor. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Surely that was pre-typed. Nice dirt wall. Punk. Just didn't know what to say. So 07 it was. Fair enough. No, really? Oh. Oh God. What? I mean, that is such a terrible place to land. Really? 07. Okay. What a turtle. Yeah, I know, right? Now your 07 seems a little bad. A little bit. But it's all good. Happy Sunday, Fruit Snoots. Oh, man. Quack has been giving me some trouble this morning. Pre-typed 07. Happy Sunday, Hakun. Welcome in. Alright. This run for sure, though. Boing. Take the blame for that one. No, it was still my fault. It wasn't the best. It wasn't the best Quack setup. I had some weird angles going on, but I could have sworn it was gonna work still. I didn't really feel like I had a big slowdown, and I went at a pretty decent angle. Oh well. Floor 12 PB, congrats. Thank you, Luca. Happy Sunday. Yeah, Monday was crazy. Ended up getting 5 floor 11 attempts on Monday. Last one going to 12. %100% best day of climbing. Especially considering that 5 floor 11 attempts in one day is essentially 1 floor 11 an hour. which I think technically is not too bad. Like, I think technically I could get 2 floor 11s an hour if I were to instantly fail the 11 and then climb back from the bottom. Must be great for my mentality as well. I guess so. It's a little bit weird because my mentality was really good up until that point. And then I practiced 12, came back, and I haven't been playing bad, mind you. I've been playing decently well. But haven't made it back to 11 since that day. I'm pretty sure. Ever since Monday, I feel like I've been playing like a step or two down from how I was playing on Monday. Monday definitely felt like a bit of an anomaly. Boing. Bonk. Gotta go a step back to go 2 steps forward. Maybe. Let's just go with that. Not natural process of hitting periodic peaks. Yeah. Something like that. The funny thing is, that peak is not even... It's not that far off of my norm anymore. I am playing a bit below average right now. This first hour-ish of today has been a tad on the slow side, but surely it's just warming up. Once I'm done warming up, instant floor 11, maybe get our second floor 12 ever. Cathal, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I'm doing great. Cheers. Been a while. It has been a little while, hasn't it? Do you remember where my PB was when you were here last? My guess would probably be 11. My PB was on 11 for a good while. $12.40. Okay. Yeah, I think that is 11. Something around that. For a while, my PB was like 12.47 or 12.48, I think. No, that sounds right. Almost got champ on 01 today. Nice. Congrats. Where does that put you in terms of like ranking overall? Like, do most people just quit after they get the AT? Or are there a lot of people hunting it? Top 300. Dang, that is good. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people probably stop once they get AT. Feels like champion medals are not exactly very sought after. There's like an elite group of people that want to get those. Anyone playing new weekly shorts? Not me. No, that's really cool though. I like that Champion Medal is able to like push you to get a high enough like time or low enough time where you end up getting like sub top 1K. That feels so impressive. .03 off of the champion medal. Dang. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but that actually sounds like kind of a lot. Once you get your time to be that refined. $300s. I mean, I guess it kind of depends on the length of the map, but I doubt 01 is probably that long, right? Boing. You can gain 08 with a very good run. Okay. So not nearly impossible. Like, it's very doable. Only having to play half as good as you could possibly be playing seems like a nice level of improvement. Still difficult, but like doable. Getting like a perfect run feels like it would be really hard, but nice thing to achieve, though. For most players, it isn't doable. Maybe. I mean, they might have to learn some things. How hard would it actually be to just look at the world record, figure out exactly what lines they're going for, and try to copy that? I mean, you probably wouldn't. Maybe you'd learn some stuff if you actually, like, thought about why they were doing what they were doing. I don't know. It doesn't feel that impossible to me. If they actually put the time into it anyway. Don't know how bad people are at this game. I guess that's true. I don't know. I don't think anything is impossible if you just put more time into it. Bottom 10% cannot drive. I mean, how much time do you think the bottom 10% have actually put into the game, though? If all you do is, like, come in and play, like, once a season or something, and then just, like, do your discoveries, turn off the game, probably not learning that much. And then you could be in the bottom 10% from no real fault of your own. I mean, you're the only person that you can blame for not playing as much, but... I feel like there's justifiable reasons to be in the bottom 10%. To be fair, you need to push yourself to learn. Exactly. Like, there are a lot of people who probably just play it, like, for fun, I guess. And just want to, just want to experience the racing tracks. You're 60 hours in and have 0.6 away from champion medal. How do you make a room with no time limit? Trying to PB on a couple RPGs, but they take a while to drive. Don't want to try to do the math on your longest PB. I don't remember. It's like one of the advanced settings, I think, when you're creating the room. I think it has to do with what mode you're playing or something. Or, no, I think there was a thing that had a default time set, and I set that to 0. That sounds about right. Played 01 for 40 minutes. Yeah, I definitely think it's probably a mindset thing, though. If you're actually trying to learn, like actively, figure out what you're doing wrong and how you can improve, then I don't think there's anyone who could probably not get a champ medal. If they actually were trying to actively improve on the track. But that's the key. Mindset. Ooh, finally a quack. Sorry for making you wait so long, Jan. Happy Sunday. That worked? Nice. I'm glad I was able to help, even though I wasn't able to give, like, exact steps. Yeah, I've only had to really do it once, and that was because I really wanted to play the checkpoint per floor version of the map. And it gives you an error anytime you try to enter it in the Deep Dip Club. So I had to host that one in my own club. Oh, you know what I should do? Next time I see someone like Classic or Max Chess, I should ask them if they could get that map re-uploaded on the main map, or on the main server. That would be sick. Woo! Oh man, I could not get closer on the zigzag. Oh jeez. What do I mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? When you go into one checkpoint per floor, there's a server, like a room for it in the Deep Dip Club. But when you click on it, it gives you an error message instead of letting you actually join the server. And that's been how it's been pretty much forever. Ever since I thought about trying to play that map. But yeah, it would be really cool if all of the maps that I want to play were all just directly in the Deep Dip Club. That way, if anyone wanted to join at any time, we'd always be in the Deep Dip Club. Actually, I'm gonna double line this up. Nice. And floor 8. Man, this is what I'm talking about, though, with stacked lobby. I am on floor 8 right now. And I'm the second to last player on the lobby. Like, I'm in the bottom % of people climbing right now. That is just such a silly thought. Actually making good progress on the map. I mean, I feel like I've been making good progress on the map the entire time I've been playing, but thank you. Obviously, like, the progress is all relative to how experienced I am. And it's been kind of funny that I've been making relatively linear progress. I feel like a lot of people thought, oh yeah, once you reach like floor 10, floor 11, you're gonna have to struggle and not be able to make progress. And yeah, floor 11 did take me a little bit longer, like 130 hours, but hey, Slayer Zorro, happy Sunday. Yes, that is a new PB as of Monday. Finally made it to floor 12. Very happy with that PB. Floor 12, and not just failing like the first jump. I made the first 2 jumps, and only then did I dead turtle on the 3rd one. Blub. Nice. calling it. This is PB run. Well, that would be kind of crazy. Hope you're right. Hope you're right. Now, that would be really insane for me. Already coming back less than a week later and getting another 12 that got even further. Be back in 10 minutes. Better be on floor 13 by then. Yeah, you got it. Boing. Completed checkpoint deep dip? Not technically. I have never gone through the finish line and had my time recorded on the leaderboard. For many checkpoints, we go up to the very last checkpoint once a week on Fridays. For Checkpoint Friday. And then on one checkpoint per floor, I give myself 3 shots at floors that I haven't reached on the main map. So last week I reached floor 13 on one checkpoint per floor. Gave myself 3 tries at it, failed the 3 tries, and then left. But I have done every jump. Aside from the end jump. The final jump into the crown. Haven't really practiced that one at all. Oh, God. No! Oh, that's awful. Terrible save. Goddamn. Okay. I think this is the move. Close enough. God, how did an ant get on me? Oh no! Shit. Ah, death by ant. Okay. Oof. 07, Godsy. Well, that sucks. Oh, man. Should be on floor 5 right now. That was such a weird fail on the quarter pipe, though. Or half pipe or whatever. On floor 9. Very rarely do I overturn. Boing, boing, sploosh. Bonk. Oh wait, was that last run the one that I said was gonna go to 10? I think it might have been. Or maybe not. Maybe it was the run before that that failed on Quack. Oh well. Nice. Floor 3. I don't think I've ever gotten a sub 4-minute floor 3. That's going to be one of my goals someday. Although I don't know if I can do it without doing a couple of things like direct lineup for the fish jump and jumping to the right. I think would both probably save me enough time. Maybe. Also, doing a flick on the pillar to hit it with my side instead of my front. I don't really like doing that because it's more risky, but it's definitely faster. Probably something I can do to get faster on 1. Nice. 550. Oh, God. All right. Like I said, should not be doing that jump. Even though I can do it and it's faster, it's dumb. For me, in particular. I am not nearly as consistent going direct there. Why risk it when I can just go for a slightly slower, safer path? What I will say is that doing that slower route is way faster than falling back down to 3 and having to redo the end of 3 and start of 4. I think that is fair enough, though. I can easily do that. I don't need to do the switch around. Even if I fail that, it's pretty easy to recover it back to exactly the same jump. Oh, God. Please? Oh, God. That was scary. Played that very poorly. I didn't turn at the right times, and then I also did a weird release, like in the middle of the turn. I have no idea what I was doing there. Oh, 7 body. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I'm gonna half adopt the quick strat there. Oof. Clean. Good. Holy. That was some dirt wall. No! Oh, so dumb. Oh, that sucks. Anyway. Well, saved like 20-30 seconds. Oh. Never mind. Oh, that sucks. I definitely could have saved that if I played it better, but whatever. Let's just get a fresh run. 007. All right. My only goal is to get this run to floor 7. Oof. Good bail on the pipe. Oh yeah, I guess one thing with that sub 4 floor 3, there are a couple of seconds usually to save on floor 0 for me. Most of the time I'm getting like a 106, but I can get like a 101. Boing, boing, sploosh. Oh, gross. Well, that sucks. Ah, damn it. Alright. One shot at this stupid recovery. Nope. Screw that. Man, I hate that fail in particular. It happens every once in a while. Just like, I don't even know how to justify it. Eating a gear, maybe? But you just don't get enough acceleration jumping off of the pillar platform. Thought that recovery route was intended, so it took you ages to get past that part too. Wait. You mean you were doing the alternate route? Like if you've seen the sector run, then you know they jump from here to the left onto that plastic bit. Oh, crap. Save? No! Damn it. Oh, that was so dumb. Yeah, that section is rough. I really hate that recovery route. Except for the fact that you can do the thing that they did in the sector run. Jumping directly, like, out of the bobsleigh up to the upper recovery. That is a pretty decent recovery. But I've only been able to get it like 3 or 4 times. No, I can see why floor 1 would take you so long if you tried doing that as the as the route you're going for instead of the intended route. Intended route is, I would say, significantly easier. Though this jump is a bit of a weird one. Oof. There we go. Man. Almost jinxed myself so hard there. Intended route is easier, he says. Oh, god damn it. Of course I read. Okay. Guess you just saw it was a blue plastic jump, so you assumed you wanted to land on the blue plastic, not the ice. I mean, I think for me, when I was looking at the jump, I just didn't realize that the ice was even there. When I first did it, I tried to do the exact same thing. Just jumped over to the left and felt like, man, that was way too hard. That can't be the right route. And then I think I either asked somebody or watched somebody on the server play it. And then I was like, oh, okay. Oh, wow. What am I doing? Playing poorly. That's what I'm doing. That being said, once I did figure out the intended route, I still struggled with it a lot. Hey, happy Sunday, Slash. What's up, Mr. Floor 12? Floor 12 is up. Oh, man. It's been a little bit rough after reaching floor 12. I don't think I've reached floor 11 again since then. And it's almost been a week. Well, 2 of those days were... like, Tuesday and Wednesday were spent practicing. Friday was half of the time was spent on checkpoint maps. So I guess it's really only the second day back. Like, full day back. Sunday and then today. But I'm really itching for a floor 11. But how are you doing, Slash? Hopefully your weekend's been going well. Doing good. Good. Glad to hear it. Alright, finally out of floor 1. Fucking jump! I hate that jump so much. Ah, why? God, that's so annoying. That is no contest, I think, my least favorite jump on the map. Maybe I'll have a new least favorite jump later on once I've practiced 13 through 16. But no, fuck that jump. Like, that looked perfect. That looked so good. And then it's just like, nope. Time to slow you down and send you back to 0. The only saving grace for that jump is that it is only 2 minutes into the map. Having it only be 2 minutes into the map is, like, the only nice thing about it. Hey, Jacob. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. How's the progress going? Not too bad. I've only been playing technically like 2 whole days. This is my second full day back since I finished my floor 12 training arc and got my PB on Monday. Haven't made it back to 11 yet, so that's my goal for today. But no, I can't complain. Oh wait, I can actually tell exactly how long it's been, right? How many hours have I spent on the map since my PB? 12 hours. Yeah, that's about 2 days. It's been about 12 hours since... on the main map since I reached floor 12. Ugh. But no, I don't have any complaints. I've been playing relatively well. Could be playing better, but I can't really expect my play to be as solid as it was on Monday. I was just playing out of my mind that day. Ugh. Do I have vivid dreams of Deep Dip 2 yet? Nope. I don't really dream about Deep Dip 2. No, for as much as I play Trackmania, I don't really dream about it. I think I've had like 1 or 2 Trackmania dreams ever, and somehow they weren't Deep Dip 2. I think one of them was basically me thinking about Bennett Foddy. Ate my checkpoints. I think that was on a day when I was watching Snoo play that map. Kind of surprising to me that watching somebody else play a map would make me dream about Trackmania more than actually playing it. Well, I guess I did play it that day, but kind of interesting. I wonder if it has to do with my brain not finding the scenery to be interesting anymore after spending so much time immersed in the Deep Dip 2. Maybe my brain is just like, nah, don't want to think about that anymore. Oh, 07 Godsy. Nice. No, son of a bitch. Okay. Thanks, Clippinator. Ah. Well, not the worst fall. Hey, Annalata, happy Sunday. Welcome in. Whew. Happy no checkpoint Easter Sunday. True. Don't know why we'd be using checkpoints on Easter, or on Sunday. But very true. Oh, I guess maybe we'd be using checkpoints on Sunday if we reach floor 13. That actually seems kind of unlikely, though. We'd have to reach floor 13 on, like, a Thursday. A Wednesday or a Thursday, I guess. Maybe a Friday. Because we would definitely take a break from training to do Checkpoint Friday. Nice. Holy. Almost a sub 10 floor 3. Let's go. Huge. Boing. I do feel like today I've been a little bit unfocused. Not just when, like, I'm chatting, but also just when I'm driving. There's, like, a feeling I get when I'm driving, like, efficiently. Like a zone. And I have not entered that zone today. Like, even the run that went up to 9, I was just kinda autopiloting. Alright, we're back here. Nice. Easy clippinator. Clean. Cool. Man, it kind of feels like it doesn't really matter how you jump to the platform at the end of 5. You're just almost always going to have enough speed as long as you don't hit the tree. I guess there's probably some way you could do it where you have too much airtime. But as long as you just stay on the road. Boing. Bonk. Sploosh. Clean. And floor 6. Clean. And beautiful hole. Let's go. Boing. Nice. fast backward section. Beautiful wall ride. And quack. Nice. Feels kind of funny. This is just straight up 5 minutes slower than a normal run. And I think that all has to do with like a big fall / recovery I made at the very beginning. Because I think this is the run where I failed Clippinator and then had to come back from floor 1. Ooh, that's not good enough. No, 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 no. Shit. God damn it. Oh, that's the worst. That is just such a terrible way of failing the loop. Oh, man. Just want to get a floor 10. Is that too much to ask? Gross. Oosh. Ugh. Had another one of those, like, really gross car didn't want to speed up pillar jump exits. Luckily that one I was able to recover. Oh. Oh, 07 Hav. Boing, boing, sploosh. Bonk. Nice. Bonk. Alright, kinda slow floor 4, but that's fine. This is exactly the pace I like. I love a pace that doesn't pressure me to go fast. Ugh. Wow. That was a wild bounce. Oh my god, really? I mean, it's not a big... What? Are you kidding me? Oh. I drove out of the pool? That feels like such a scam. My tires weren't even wet anymore. That's how much time I spent on the sand. That's awful. Bonk. Boing, boing, sploosh. Hey, Mauke. Happy Easter Sunday. Welcome in. Nice. No, 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 no! Fuck. Oh. Oh, why? I looked at my time and I had like a 3-minute time going for me up to that point. And I thought, damn, this is so fast. That was a new one. I've had it happen before, Syra. Not very often, but... No, that entirely happened because I was trying to go for the sub 4-minute floor 3. Very dumb mistake. Boing. I wanted to try that. A little, third platform skip. It's been a while since I thought about doing that. I imagine it's not that hard if you're just good. What's today's PB? Floor 9 half pipe. I turned right too far and got like a really bad fail. I had the speed and everything. Feels bad. Oof. That was a weird ice slide. Nah, hasn't been a great climb today. Bonk, bonk, smoosh. I don't really have any explanation for it either. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I have actually no explanation for why the climb has been kind of bad today. What I will say is, for some reason, these small falls are getting more on my nerves this morning. Or afternoon, I guess now. Like, normally a floor 1 or 2 fall wouldn't really bother me that much. But they're rather annoying today for some reason. Don't really know why. Boing. Alright, good save. I'm smelling floor 13 and the 75% finish mark. Project might soon attract hundreds of viewers, maybe. Oh, God, that would be really cool. That would be really cool. Yeah, I don't know about smelling floor 13 right now, though. Today, all I'm smelling is floor gang. Oh, man. I don't know. Feels like one of those days to me. Rare, kinda bad climb day. But hey, maybe I can change my own mind by getting a PB. I kind of want to learn how to do this better. Nope, didn't work. Is the strat going behind the pipe to get more speed? I feel like no one does that, so surely not. Bad days, some good days. As long as it does not get to me that much and I don't burn out, that's fine. Yeah. No, there is no burnout. I'm not really thinking about like quitting or anything. I do know that there are bad days. That's really all there is to it. And even if you look at it just objectively, like, today isn't that bad of a day. Like, if I were to end right now, could I really be that upset knowing that I made it to floor 9? Taking a week off break? I don't think so. I think it all just kind of depends on, like, I don't know, stuff like how much sleep I got the night before, and stuff like that. I'm pretty bad about that. A lot of the times I stay up rather late. Really? I feel like I've just been getting really unlucky today. Stuff like that. That bounce 100% of the time would have just bounced me straight back. Yeah. Tried Deep Dip 2 for the first time today. It was full despair. Happy Sunday, Tula. How far did you end up getting? You were doing the main map, right? Boing. Around here. Okay. That's fair. That is kind of the first bottleneck for the map. Then you finished many checkpoint shallow dip. Yeah, I do know shallow dip is supposed to be significantly easier, right? Obviously it stops before the first, like, hard floor of the map. But I've seen some of the things they made easier. Boing, boing, sploosh. God damn it. Oh, I failed that because I weren't for... Oh. Still took you 90 minutes. Dang. I saw how quick I got to floor 2. And I wanted to go for the sub 4 minute floor 3. %, that's why I failed. Okay. Gotta stop getting tilted when I know that I fail because I'm speedrunning. Okay, Wicked. Let's go hunt the map before we fin. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. Man, this is a little bit of a scuffed run. Boing. But it kind of worked. Maybe doing an earlier celebrating evening? Recover and can come back with full strength. Oh, you mean like stopping earlier today and then... Yeah, I mean... Honestly, the stream doesn't really have anything to do with what I was talking about, like... going to sleep early. Shit. No, the thing when I was talking about going to sleep early, I just mean I usually stay up until around midnight to 1 in the morning playing RuneScape. And then I wake up before 8 a.m. to drop my girlfriend off at work, usually. So, it's 100% just my fault for not maintaining a good sleep schedule. Boing. No! Damn it. lost like 6 seconds there. Boing, boing. Sploosh. I need to learn how to do the horizontal, like, flip thingy, though. Oh, damn it. Did it again. Okay. $102, not bad. I'll take it. Gross. Alright, I think I lost all my time save on the landing from the first jump. We'll see what happens. Boing, boing, sploosh. Oh, God. Bad bonk. Close enough. Oh, damn. Damn, forgot to come back in 10 minutes. All good. Didn't get to 13. Has not been a very good day for me, climbing-wise. But welcome back. Nope. Didn't get a PB run. Haven't really gotten a very good run today. That being said, I have been aiming for a different kind of good recently. Shit. Trying to learn that. Because I'm almost positive that it's definitely faster. Alright. What if I go this way? It's kind of works. Oh, man. Yeah, right now I am trying to speedrun 0 through 2. Then I can go back to normal. Yeah, body's doing all right. God damn it. A lot of runs not making it past 0 here. Nice. Shit. Okay, that works. That seems good. Tiny brake tap there to make it around the corner really fast seems good. "59 seconds! Let's go!" Oh my god, zooming. And then I lost it all here. Fantastic. Not lost at all. Lost couple seconds. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Alright, 216. God damn it. Okay. Alright. I have learned that when I... Well, that time I didn't even necessarily try to speedrun the pillar jump. I thought to myself, like, don't speedrun pillar jump. Don't speedrun pillar jump. And then I just missed it. I think I was just overthinking. No, don't tell me when to take a break. I don't need to take a break. Not addicted, I just don't need to take a break. Failing because I'm speedrunning and failing because I'm like... I don't even know what need... Like, why would I need to take a break? What purpose would that serve? Always makes you faster for some reason. I mean, I don't really need to be faster, though. I need to be more precise, but... Ooh. Let's go. Not doing it right now. I'll hydrate later. When I find myself in the middle of like a really good pace run and then have someone try to redeem something that's gonna slow me down, like, no thank you. Boing. God damn. Okay. Oh man, that was so good, and then I lost all the time on the lights. Not happy about that. Sitting here trying to get a specific time, and then someone hydrates and distracts me when I'm in the middle of like a really good pace. Like, it's not what we need. Not what we need. You're doing all of the wrong things, Cathal. Fine, I'll just climb. Boing, boing. Really? I hate that jump so much. Worst jump on the map. Like, even when I stop and line myself up and get, like, the perfect speed, it's just like, nope. Goodbye. Anyway, hope your climb is going better than mine today, buddy. Although it looks like you're not quite in the best position right now. Two 13s and a 12 so far. Damn. Yeah, that is not bad. Pissed because you've gotten bad at the top floors. Yeah, that... I assume that's why you quit out at some point. Went to go and practice the top floors. No, that's good though. I'm jealous. No, just take a break and clear your head. Fair enough. Boing, boing, sploosh. Clean. How much longer do I normally stream for? A couple more hours, at least. Usually till around 5 p.m. my time. And my clock is at the bottom of the screen. Come on. Let's go. I did it. Oh, man. I can go back to climbing normally now. Whew. So much better. All right. Was I speedrunning to 3? Yes. I was trying to get a sub 4-minute floor 3. I got, I think, a 3:58 to floor 3. I'd never done that before, though. I don't think I'd ever gotten to floor 3 in under 4 minutes. It required me to do a couple of risky-ish things on floor 2. But risky-ish things on floor 2 and new strats on floor 0. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I know it's not, like, that impressive of a time, but my average floor 3 is like 4:15. It's a really good time? Oh, okay. I don't know. I felt like to you guys that's like average, but no, I ended up doing... Actually, I don't think I did skip the 3rd platform at the end of floor 1 today. Or floor 0. On this time. This run. I think I tried to, but ended up failing that and going on the platform instead. But yeah, I got a couple seconds saved on floor 0. I did the direct thing out of the little plastic part on floor 1. And then floor 2 was, I think, the biggest chunk. Because I did the direct thing onto the lights. Wicked. Yeah, there were definitely a couple of things that I had to update, though. I don't think I'm gonna keep doing some of the things on Zero, though. I don't think that I like the feeling of going left around the circle instead of right around the circle. Taking the wide circle is just so much nicer. Remember when this was my PB? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I've come a long way since then. Yeah, nowadays I'm able to just kind of breeze through this floor. Feels really nice. I think floor 4 in a way might be one of my favorite ones in that because of that. Because I remember just how hard floor 4 was for me. Like, I really struggled with this floor. What about this part? That was where my PB was when you remembered it. Oh, I used to find that really hard. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about really hard. I just struggled with it a bit. I would definitely fail that more often than I would like to admit. I think I always knew that it wasn't really that hard. Or are you talking about the dirt wall? I wasn't sure if you were talking about the dirt wall or the jump over from 4 to 5. Dirt wall? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like dirt wall had some ups and downs there. Dirt wall started out feeling really easy, and then I struggled with it. And then I learned it again. Dirt wall was one of the ones where I kept having to figure out how it worked. Like, relearning it. Mentally taxing. Boing. Man, one of my favorite things on this map is falling down past the red booster at the end of this floor. And having to red booster skip to get back. I really love red booster skips. They're kind of fun. I just kind of like booster skipping in general, though. Man, this is kind of funny, though. I was speed running to floor 3. And then, as soon as I exit speedrun mode, boom. Floor 6. Beautiful hole. A lot easier to mess up when you're pushing hard. Yeah. No, for sure. But it was a nice little break. I think that might be why I was annoyed when you said to take a break. Because you didn't realize when you told me to take a break that I was already doing it. No, it's cool. It's cool. It is a little bit funny looking back at it now, actually. Because when I was speedrunning to floor 3, I was not really trying to climb the tower anymore. I was just trying to go as fast as I humanly could. Now you get it? Yeah. Normally, I'm not speedrunning at all. Normally, I don't care about my time, so I'm just like, oh yeah. Climb really high. Hydrate whenever I get the redemption. All good. But hey, at least now I can say I accomplished one of my little goals today. Uh-oh. You're bad about the hydrate as well. Yeah, it's all good. You didn't realize that I was speedrunning. Completely understandable. Whew. Yeah, I don't know what's going on today, though, but Quack has been giving me more trouble than normal. What was the best run today? Best run so far went to half pipe jump on 9. So not the worst, but not the best. Oh, man. That is funny. Trying to do slots all and then being told that's not enough. Quack! Let's go. Oh, it's funny seeing all of Hav's skid marks. Oh, God. Good save. Not gonna lie, got a little distracted by Hav. Just a little bit. Woo. Oh, that's too far over. Good. Boink. Back to Quack. Why is there a ramp into the pool? I'm just curious about that. I don't understand that at all. Quack times 2. Stardew again? I mean, we've been on the Stardew soundtrack for a bit, Flinty. Happy Sunday. Playing Trackmania, listening to Stardew. All we need now is Sudoku. Whew. Good water hole. Let's go. Good loop. Are you kidding me? No! Why? Why did it turtle? Oh. there's nothing I could have done there. That sucks. Oh, wow. Okay. Close enough. Man, that felt so unlucky. Apologies, that was your fault. Apology accepted, Rogue. Happy Sunday. Oh, man. You also blame Rogue? I don't blame Rogue. But I swear, someone always comes in right after you get or right before I fall. Happened right after you got here. I feel like you have to say something before. In order to be blamed, you have to be like, Happy Sunday, hi, welcome in. Or, you don't welcome me in. So long as you don't get blamed. No. Only self-blame here. Think you see a legit new PB? Assuming you haven't been here since Monday. Which I think you have. But you might have been here during a checkpoint map. You saw several good jumps after commenting first? Yeah, exactly. If you've already said something and then I fail like many jumps afterward, not your fault at all. Been a minute, it was 1284. Yeah. Sounds about right. I think I had that PB for almost like 3 weeks. And then last Monday got 2 PBs in one day. Yeah, thank you. Huge PB. Oh god. No, I'm really happy with that PB though. Probably gave up my last chance of one-shotting a floor. But I don't know. I guess anything's possible. We could one-shot 13 to 16. Wow, twice in one day. Really now? Only 700? It's closer to 600 actually. I think 1909 is the world record PB. Or what most people who finished got. I think Samifying got like 1919 or something. But yeah, we are more than 2/3 of the way done. Kind of crazy. Actually, I think the craziest part is, next time I get a PB, assuming I'm able to jump onto the red booster, which isn't necessarily a free thing. I could fail that. But assuming I nail the transition from yellow booster to red booster, I'll have a floor 13 looking PB. Sub 2,000 hours doable? I would say so. Honestly, the hardest part right now is just climbing back up. If I'm able to get more and more runs up to places like 10 and 11, then 12 should fall really quick. Yeah, the biggest problem with 12 is literally going to be finishing 11 again. Is 11 the ice one? No, that's 10. 11 is the one that's just like a bunch of floating blocks. Yeah. I finally beat that one. Took me like 130 hours on the main map. But that's gonna be the part that's gonna be hardest. 12 is hard to describe. It's like a transitional high-speed precision-ish floor. It's the one made by Whiskey. I don't know if that helps you at all. But it has so many like built-in saves. Compared to 11, it's so nice. Pretty much anywhere you fail on 12, assuming you're able to like land on your tires again, you can just go back to an earlier part of 12. It's so nice. Boing. Bonk. Sorry, you got an ad. All good. What was I saying? I have no idea. What was the last thing I said? Not that that's gonna help. You have to keep in mind, I do not keep track of what I'm saying. That's why a lot of the times when someone like responds to one of my sentences or questions with like a 1 second, like a 1 word response, I'm very confused about what they're responding to. First part of 12. Oh, I think I was just saying that everything on 12 has a very nice, like, recovery, allowing you to recover to other parts of 12. Oh, God. Yeah, once I get to 4, maybe I'll cam 7 up to 12. That would probably show my point a little bit better and let you know which floor we're talking about. There we go. Now I'm alright. I mean, I don't mind if you want to see 12. It's kind of hard to explain, like, with words. It's kind of purple, I think. Is it purple? No, it's... It has moving blocks and effect blocks randomly for decoration. I don't think it's really possible to hit those at all when you're when you're driving it normally, though. Oh, here's a question for Body, then. So since you've climbed above floor 12, have you ever accidentally hit one of the no steer blocks when you fell down from above 12? Because there's a bunch of no steer blocks, and it's kind of mean. The idea that you might be able to hit one when trying to recover from a fall above 12. Oh, crap. That's dead. Treat. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna camp 7 up there and look at 12. Because I want to. Alright, that's 11. This is 12. It is purpley. Okay. Yeah, it's the one where you do this and then go around, down there, up there, around here, big jump across. Big jump across. Go here. This is the jump that my PB died on, by the way. I drove over here, had too much speed for this jump, because there's no back here. If you fall off, you're just dead. So I did a little bit of a release. Clipped my back tire, dead turtled. But yeah, across here, up there, drive on the roof, go down, across here, down the hole, up there, across here, up there, and 13. But yeah, that floor though, no matter where you fail, it's almost always recoverable to 12. It is so nice. It might be one of the most recoverable floors that I know of. Boing. That's kind of fun. I like that. Let's just go down. Gotta go. Best luck with hunting. Sounds good. Talk to you later, goat. All I want today is a floor 10. That's all I'm asking for. Although once I reach that, I will ask for a floor 11. I will keep adjusting my goals as I'm going. But right now, just a floor 10 is fine. Don't want to end a day without reaching floor 10. Boing, boing, sploosh. Nice. Boing. Sploosh. Nice. Got a good feeling about this run. Man, I feel like I kind of drove fast. Because I started like a minute and a half late on this run after showing off floor 12. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I was kind of driving normally. Hey Artemis, happy Sunday. Welcome in. You came just in time for the first floor 10 of the day. How's your weekend going? Nice. Super good. Good to hear. Yeah, mine was pretty good too. Very relaxing. Got your suit yesterday. Ooh, nice. Just for the sake of getting a suit, or is there a special occasion? Your Foxboy suit? Okay. Just for fun then. My brain definitely went to like suit and tie kind of thing, you know? I assume that's probably intentional. Yeah. I don't know. Usually when someone says, I got my suit, I don't think they're usually talking about a Foxboy suit. No, that sounds fun though. Whew. Bonk. So much fun, so much euphoria. And I don't know how much fun I could actually get from any piece of clothing. I feel like I've never understood that feeling. Although, I did get some soft clothing for my birthday, and I felt like a cloud. Just very hot inside. Yeah, I would imagine so. Floor 6. Sure, why not? That would probably give me a better idea of what you're talking about. Bonk. Oh my god. That is a full-on mascot costume. Crazy. Oh man. Nice suit, yeah. It looks well made though. Looks really cool. Happy Sunday, skier. Welcome in. Actually looks insanely good. It really does. Bonk. All right, quack. Going to sleep? All right, have a good night, Zurion. Bonk. Good water hole. Will admit one thing. While you joined the stream when I had 300 or something like that, never thought that I'd make it to 12. Nearly 13 after 1084. Actually crazy. Thank you. No, I've been making really good progress. And I think the main thing is just that I had like, I took a long time on the lower floors since I was still getting better at the game. And my skill, like, overall at the game is getting higher and higher as my PB is getting higher. So it's actually kind of making it for linear progression. It's kind of cool. Fail the end after floor 16. God, I hope not. I think I would be the first one. Don't think anyone has ever failed the end floor before. Linear progress is crazy. I mean, it's definitely not something anyone would have predicted. Everyone thought that my progress was gonna slow down tremendously once I reached higher floors. If that happened, you'd actually get depressed. I don't think I'd be bothered by it. I mean, it would suck. Don't get me wrong. But I think the day that I get to the end floor and get past floor 16 will be a day when I am fully capable of relatively consistently making runs that get that high. It's not going to be like I happen to get lucky and fluke a floor 16 run. Yeah, I'll know I can do it again, exactly. That's the big saving grace there when it comes to saving me from my depression, I guess. Anytime that I fail something, I know, yeah, I failed it, but I can get there again. Just a matter of time. Woo! Jump so scary onto the beam, yeah. I agree. Luckily, you can take it really slow. You definitely fail it a lot. I think if you learned the same setup that I use, you'd probably be fine. But yeah, that was definitely my most failed jump on 8, I think. No! No! What am I doing? God, that was dumb. I think I've only done that like 3 times ever, though, so... Ah, man. Not the mistake you want to see. Recently played a 1-minute 30 mini tower map, and after it took you 30 minutes to finish, you're convinced you're just mentally incapable of ever finishing Deep Dip 2, even if you would seriously try. I think you could do it if you seriously tried. But yeah, it's not for the faint of heart. Spending almost 1,500 hours now, including practice. Very rough. Like, that's a lot of time. Holy cow, Hav. Hav is cooking. You mean could, sure, but even though you have 4,000 hour lead on me, I still think that it would take you longer than me. I don't know. $3,000 hour lead? Okay. No, I think you could do it quicker than me. Having a 3,000 hour head start on knowing like how the car works and mechanics. And a lot of watching this map, exactly. So you know a lot of the hows of how things are done. It would just be a matter of putting that into practice. Just had a genius idea. You gonna beat the map before me? No, I think with like 4,000 hours of experience though. Rebuilding Deep Dip 2 from memory, but only the main route. That sounds crazy. Watch so many hours, think you can do it. I mean, I wish you luck, but... Oh, okay. So half of your time, at least, is in the map editor. It would be very bad, though. Yeah, that actually... I mean, it still doesn't matter. Like, you're saying you have 4,000 hours total, half of which is map editor. That means you have, like, 2,000 hours of driving. That is a big bonus. Like, a big head start when learning any map. So I think you could definitely finish it in probably under 1,500. Man, that jump is the worst one to fail. It's just so demotivating. Smacking into that corner, slowly falling down to your doom. Been midnight. I mean, for me, it's 3 in the afternoon, but gotta go though. Maybe watch the stream for fun. Sounds good. I will talk to you later, skier. Ugh. Close enough. Boing. Either see you next stream or see you in 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean... those are relatively different. On the other hand, for you, I guess, maybe it might not be that different. If you fall asleep quick, like, join in right when you wake up. Actually, no, I'm probably not going to be streaming right when you wake up. 8 hours after. I mean, it's the end of the day. Never mind. Ignore what I was saying. Doesn't make any sense no matter what time you're talking about. 07 Hav. Man, what a silly fail on 8. Boing. That's not the plastic bounce you want. I mean, it worked, but it's... why would it bounce me to the side like that? Disgusting. That's kind of funny. I was just thinking, like, have I failed fish jump today? Yeah. Yeah, I have. But mostly, I think it had to do with, trying to do it instantly when I was speedrunning to floor 3. Boing. Turns out speedrunning makes it very tough. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Happy Sunday, Zane. Hav has been on fire today. Apparently he's had 4 runs in a row to floor 10. I'm so jealous. On the other hand, I got a 3-minute 58-second floor 3. Pretty happy with that. I wasted like probably half an hour to an hour just speed running the first couple floors. Yeah, pretty good indeed. Speedrunning's no good on Deep Div 2. Agreed. But before I started speedrunning, I was playing pretty poorly and getting kind of tilted. So I took a little break to try to do like a accomplishment that I've never done. So I think in that way it was worth it. Nope. Too bonky. Could also drive on the track below the spawn if I'm tilted. I suppose so. What is going on? Backup strats. Not too bad, right? I mean, whatever happened, I recovered it. So I'm happy. Watching this PB run. Yeah. You never know. I feel like I'm just not feeling PB today. But, yeah, you never know. I could just cook out of my mind next time that I... like, once I'm getting up to those high floors. Couldn't sleep, decided to watch a bit longer today. Sounds good. Apparently, this is a PB run, so you chose a good time. According to Zane, anyway. No, that would be actually kind of crazy. Less than a week. Like 12, not 12, probably like 13 or 14 hour. Floor 12. Yeah, I think it's 14 hour right now. Probably 15 by the time I get to 13. What happened to me that day when I PB'd 2 or 3 times? Just copy it today. It was 2 times? Well, okay. I guess I failed and recovered 12, right? I think there was something on 12 that No, I remember. It was 11. I failed the second to last jump, the one where you have to, like, jump up to the right into the pool. Slid back down, recovered that, did the last couple jumps again, went to 12. Does that count as a separate PB? Like, getting to the furthest part that I've ever been to, recovering to like a couple jumps before, and then redoing those couple jumps and continuing. I don't know if that counts as 2 PBs. It wasn't even like a different floor. I guess I did lose progress. It's a little iffy. I definitely PB'd twice that day. 2.5. We'll call it 2.5. That is tricky, yeah, if it's PB. I mean, it was. I got... Because, let me see. My PB before that day was failing the roof slide. And then I got the roof slide, failed the LeBron jump, or whatever you want to call it. The flip up onto the beam. Beautiful hole. And then I got a different run up to 11 that got to that, made it, made the next jump, failed the next jump. But from there, made it back to the pool and was able to recover back to it. We can call it 3. I'm willing to call it 3 PBs. 3 PBs in one day. You'd call it 3 because I had to recover it? Yeah. It's a little iffy, though. Like... Let me show you this one. We're going up to floor 12 real quick. So, this first jump, right? You get up here. Obviously, if you get up to here for the first time, that's a PB. If you jump over here, but then miss this jump and, like, bonk, don't get enough speed to go up here, but then back up here, drive over, jump back to this one, and try again. Is that now a PB again? Because you literally jump back to the jump that you just failed. Or do you have to recover from at least, like, a jump before the previous PB jump? Gotta find out the pedantics of these PBs. Boing. Like, maybe it's only a PB if you recover to a jump that isn't the one you just failed. Because then it's more like a retry off the current PB. If you fail a PB jump, recover back to it, and make it, you think it's PB. Again? Like, regardless of how little you had to recover. So yeah, I guess. Okay. I mean, doesn't matter. I don't think I had any of those instances like that in that PB run, but... Whack! Man, just had to do the most sketchy quack imaginable. Nice. Hey, skier. Welcome back. Whew. Oh, that's too much. But that should be good. Yeah, that's a good recovery. Oh, nice! Look at that. I dodged the water. Huge. I love it when that happens. I've only had it happen one other time. But ever since that one time I had it happen, I knew it was possible. Whack! I just had to come back to the quack for skier. Missed out on the first one. Gotta do another one. Clearly. On phone, so chatting will be slower, as your hands prefer keyboard over phone. That's probably better for me. Give me less distraction. Nice save, by the way, and quack. Thank you. Not technically incorrect. Probably better for me to be less distracted. Bonk. Day 238. I am a masochist. Happy Sunday, me, Mark. probably agree. At least to some extent. I did say at the beginning of this, though, that I was going to beat this map no matter how long it takes. And I'm holding myself to it. Shit. Okay. Alright. Just want to remind myself what I'm aiming for. Aim for that. Yeah. Hey, Bacon Man. Happy Sunday. Ooh, damn. Alright. Hey, Tony. Yeah, not the worst. Could have failed much worse than that. Gonna watch PV clip, be right back? Sounds good. After I finish the map, am I gonna start speedrunning it? Probably not. Though, I might at some point come back and try to get a run under 54 minutes. That's not exactly speedrunning, though. That's more just, like, making very few mistakes. Basically had it, yeah. If I hadn't tried to do what I did, though, I would have flown off the edge. Guaranteed. I just needed to do a brake tap. If I had been holding brake on the landing, I think... Oh, shit. I think I would have been good. Ooh, weird dirt flick. Am I landing on the... Nope. Missed everything. Well, Zane was a liar. Imagine forgoing Deep Dip 1 as my second finish. I could do it. I don't think it would be necessarily that hard. Hell, I might as well. I was gonna do Shallow Dip as my second fin, just because it's funny. But yeah, why not do Deep Dip 1? Oh, wait, no. I know exactly why I know Deep Dip 1. Because I want to do the Cup of the Day after I finish Deep Dip 1. Or Deep Dip 2. But how much worse could it be? Shallow Dip would be a one-shot? Probably. There are some things that could trip me up on it, but... Yeah, assuming I don't get messed up by any of the tiny weird differences, it probably would take me, like, maybe 10 minutes. Or less. It takes me about 8 minutes to get to floor 5, 11 to get to floor 6. So yeah, probably about 10 minutes. Hey, happy Sunday, Deckers. Trying to get to floor 10 right now. That's my main goal. Haven't been to floor 10 today, so a little bit sad about that, but Shallow Dip took you an hour and 19 tries. Yeah, but I think the story might be a little bit different if you're coming from 1,500, probably like 2,000 hours of Deep Dip 2. 10 of those tries were on 0 or 1. That's fair. No, there's definitely some stuff that I am afraid will trip me up on Shallow Dip. Like over jumping Ice Slide on floor 1. Man. I don't know. Here's the question. Do we want to try a cup of the day after Deep Dip 2 to see how good Deep Dip 2 trained me at the game? Or do I want to beat all of the Deep Dip maps? And then try Cup of the Day. See how well Deep Dip as a whole, like as a collection, trained me. I kinda like the idea of beating the Deep Dips in reverse order. Cup of the Day is a bit overrated in general. First all Deep Dip maps, then Cup of the Day. Man, I think I'm starting to agree. Cup is another skill set. It is. It is. For sure. So what I'm hearing is Deep Dip 2, Deep Dip 1, Bennett Foddy 2, Bennett Foddy 1. First 4 maps done. And then play around. Because I would be willing to postpone my rest of the game discovery until I'm done with that. If Bennett Foddy 2 is released by then. I mean, what are the odds that I'm able to beat Deep Dip 2 and Deep Dip 1 before they finish their next map? I think that map's supposed to be released this year. Whoa! Holy speed, guys. 545? What? I was not paying attention. I was thinking about Deep Dip 1 this whole time. That is crazy. I think that's a good 10 seconds faster than what my normal fast times are. Because normally I would say 6:15 is kind of normal for me. Beat Defiant. What is Defiant? Shwing. I think it sounds familiar. Perhaps we were talking about it earlier. Checkpointless map with classic trial vibe and style. Okay. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Doesn't it have like a void? Thank you for the 4 months, Artemis. Alright, let me... I think this is the spot that I usually like drinking. Cheers. Man, I'm always so confused. Twitch is a little bit weird. It doesn't seem like it knows how to do math. Whenever I hit 130 subs, it keeps telling me that I'm 50% of the way to my sub goal. But the sub goal is 250. 20 minutes long or something, but each jump is harder. Has one fin right now by Schmaniel. Only took him 8 hours. Yeah. More skill than consistency or discovery, you'd say. I mean, what is the difference between skill and consistency, though? I guess it kind of depends what kind of tricks they are, right? Maybe there are some weird, hard tricks that I've never even thought of being able to do. Consistency is getting an eye slide every time. Skill is getting a perfect eye slide with awesome speed. Okay. So you're saying that it's like getting a 200 speed eye slide on floor 1. You can consistently fail. Yeah, but I think usually when we're talking consistency, we mean with success. Technically not incorrect, though. If that's good, then yeah. Yeah, that is like a ridiculous amount of speed for that jump. I would say probably about 30 speed more than you need for the ice slide on floor 1. You need around 170. You can get like 200 if you do a absolutely crazy, ridiculous ice slide. I usually get around 180. Got an ad, but back now? Alright, sounds good. Swing. Beautiful hole. Oh, wait a minute. We are going so fast on 6. I just realized that it's like low 11s right now and we're already past hole. I'm not gonna speed run. Not gonna do it, but oh jeez. I say I'm not speedrunning, and then I do some really weird strats in an attempt to get to the next place that I need to go a little bit quicker. And whack! Sometimes stuff like that happens when your brain makes risks to go faster. Types of maps, you should purposely wait 20 seconds to get that rush out of your brain. Probably a good idea. I didn't do that. And if I had done that, wouldn't have got us 13-minute floor 7. Beautiful. Alright. Just got to not speedrun the hard floors. Don't speedrun 7, 8, 9. Like, very dumb idea. As much as I want to. Ooh, nice loop. Bonk. Sploosh. What a recovery. Whew. Bonk. I feel like trying to recover a turtle, you shouldn't try and go up the hill. I mean, you don't have a choice on that one, but I agree. Normally, if you're trying to recover on a turtle, you don't really want to, but there's just not enough room to maneuver on that without going up the hill a little bit. No, I knew exactly what I had to do there, and I did it. I don't think I could have played that much better. Unless you want to go backwards. Yeah, no. I'm okay. Sub 17. Not bad. Turtling uphill just dies for you. Yeah, it's a bit rough. Tower map has an uphill turtle part. Oof. Scary. Feel like you're watching a master at work right now. Thank you. Alright. Just pray that the master doesn't make the same mistake again. There we go. Beautiful. Whew. Bleb? Clean. That's what they all say. Oh, man. Clean. Finally get back to 9 after all this time. Who would be insane enough to try, he says, in this stream. Oh, we focus moding. Okay then, Deckers. Oh. I need to change. It's not Friday anymore. Sunday. Boop. There we go. Alright, see y'all in a bit. God damn it. Alright. I'm gonna get back to 9. And then I'll go into focus mode again. God damn it. It's not that bad. I mean, could have been way better. That snake usually saves all the way to the end of 7, basically 8. That was anticlimactic, yeah. Oh, man. It's fine. I'll get back there in no time. Way cleaner. Much better zigzag. Bonk. How did that happen? Did I just go too fast? I mean, I don't know about too fast. I think normally I release earlier. That's probably what happened. Bonk. Not a big deal, though. We get back there this run every single time. Whenever I focus too fast for the map. Yeah, surely focusing just puts me into speedrun mode. No, the funny thing is, half of the time when I get a focus mode redeemed, that does happen. Oh wait, I never removed the little button. There we go. It was still saying I was in focus mode while I was responding to chat. Whoo-wee! Okay. There we go. But yeah, like half the time when I go into focus mode, I accomplish whatever the focus mode was meant to accomplish. The other half of the time, I instantly fail next jump. So, not really that surprising to me when I instantly failed next jump after going into focus mode. Awful. Okay. Oh, fuck. Why couldn't I have just made it back to 9? I hate that. Okay. Refund that one. There we go. Because I'm not just going to steal your points for a singular failed jump, not even making anything. Even though I should definitely just put a no refund policy. I did focus for a bit. That's true, but I already refunded it. It's too late. Ah, man. Alright. What floor do you want me to focus on? Because I don't want to focus right now. Kinda tilting for me when someone redeems a focus mode on floor 0. Refund for the refund. Gotcha. Oh, man. I hate it when that happens. That is such a awful way to fail. Dead turtle out of that roof thing. Ugh. Never seen a streamer refund. I'm too nice. Hey, I don't like scamming my audience. Well, if I do get back to floor 9 this run, I am going to still go back into focus mode for you. Regardless of the fact that it was refunded and unrefunded and re-refunded. Because I just don't feel right. Still can't believe that the snake save didn't work, though. That was strange. Clean. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. I definitely feel like I'm getting in the groove now. The last couple runs have gone to floor 7 or 8. Getting way better runs at the end of today. Wait, what happened to this run, though? Why is it this slow? I'm totally blanking. I lost 30 seconds somewhere. $30 or 40 seconds, even. Nice. One of these times I want to do that direct. At least try it. Man, I was so tempted for some reason to go for the skip there. But I held back my temptations. Good me. Didn't know there was a skip there? Yeah, instead of jumping across to the grass, you can jump directly to the next jump. Okay. Oh, that's not the right spot. Well. Woo! Stood still at the start for 40 seconds and refunded. Thank you. That is where it was. That makes sense. Oh no! Damn it. Okay. Oh. Man. That was a dumb mistake of mine. I keep trying to go just a little bit faster. Doing things that are just a little bit faster than what I'd normally do. But some of those things that are a little bit faster, if you fail them, like that one, it's much, much slower to have to climb back up to floor 4, like halfway through the map. Although that one right there is fun enough that I think I'm gonna keep going for it. It's just so satisfying. Skipping the 3rd platform. Hey, High Ground. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh, God. It's been a day. Good timing. Okay, again, happy Sunday. Yeah, indeed. Hasn't been a great climb today. But I did make it to 9 a second time at least. So that's not bad. Really? Oh, man. I don't know what happened there. Lost all my wobble for some reason. Can't let Hav have all of the floor 10s. I gotta take one for myself. Well, that skip thingy gets way slower when I have to turtle save it. Woof. Okie dokie. All right, calling it now. This is the 10 run. Feeling it. Boing, boing, sploosh. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Wait, why is it called his Avalug? Bonk. That's kind of weird. Oh, Hisuian? Is that what it means? Is there a Hisuian Avalug? I didn't think Avalug had any regional forms. Bonk. Nice. Back up to 4. Slow that down. Nice. Good clippinator. Nice. Cool. Back to 5 again. For the life of me, I can't remember what my last run died to. I feel like I got scammed. My brain is thinking some kind of weird plastic bounce, but... Boing! Clean. I like that the like ring iconography happens kind of repeated throughout the map. Like there's that one. Rings on floor 5, there's rings on 11, there's rings on 15. Probably more than I can think of, but kind of cool. All right. I have no idea, high ground. I would hope you get some enjoyment out of it. full hole. Bonk. No! What am I doing? Oh, I did that differently than I always do. Oh, I'm so dumb. God damn it. That's so annoying. That's probably like the worst feeling. Hey, Zohan boy, happy Sunday. Worst feeling is doing something just randomly different from how you normally do it and then failing because of that. Like, I could have done that. The way that I did it wasn't necessarily the wrong way. People do that all the time where they directly go in there, but if I'm not prepared for it, if I'm not thinking, let's go direct, and then my body is just like, yeah, let's go direct. Bad times. Nope. Skeleton inside me controlling the car? Yeah, surely. Just took over. Oh well. I'll get back up there. Do I think my total hours 1085 can catch up to your PB? I don't think so. But maybe. You never know. Happy Sunday, Matthew. I mean, saying that the answer is no is just saying that I am beating the map within 800 more hours. So maybe the answer is yes. Yeah, that would put the upper bound at 1909, not 2,000 hours. But yeah, close enough. Yeah, I don't know though. A floor tends to take me around 100-ish hours. Already a tenth of the way through that for floor 12 and haven't even been back yet. So I don't know. There's no real way of predicting how long it's going to take me to finish the higher floors. So far, it has stayed relatively linear. Usually, no, not usually. Pretty much always over 100, but less than 200. So if that stays true for 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Well, that is like 1,000. If just under 200 is like literally 199. If a person's new to Trackmania and their goal is to solely be Deep Dip 2, do I think it's better to spend like a few hundred hours on regular maps for skills first, or go straight to Deep Dip 2? No, definitely spending a couple hundred hours on regular maps first would definitely be helpful. For instance, learning ice on Deep Dip 2, terrible idea. Awful, awful idea. Being able to learn that literally anywhere else would have been way, way better. On the other hand, if you're solely wanting to learn how to beat Deep Dip 2, instead of doing a bunch of attempts like I've been doing, climbing the main map just to like maybe climb a little bit higher and fall down, playing almost entirely the replay editor and then just like grinding every jump until you're able to do it like 10 times in a row is probably the best way to do it. Being super, super comfortable at every single individual jump. Getting the basics down and being comfortable with it is the most important, I guess. I mean, it definitely helps. I don't know about most important. Learning the individual jumps themselves is also really good, but yeah. Being comfortable with the car, though, is definitely important. Alrighty then. I thought that was dead. I did it partly as an experiment of how long it would take one to finish the map without practicing regular maps. It's called a challenge run. But yeah. Almost did a Lars/virtual. Yeah, almost. I don't think they get a claim on that, though. That second beam is just hard. Countless people have failed that second beam in almost exactly the same way. Challenge is the word? Yeah. No, it is 100% a challenge run. I have said from the very beginning of this challenge that I am not going about this in the most efficient way possible. If someone were to just grind out every single jump in a replay editor, I think you could do this much quicker, even from zero. Crap, I did it again. So dumb. Okay. Boing. Honestly, though, the difficulty scaling of this map, aside from the fact that floor 1 is second, is pretty good. Like, I think that floor 0 prepared me relatively well for, like, floor 2. And then floor 1 prepared me relatively well for floor 3. Floor 2 prepared me relatively well for 4. 5 was a nice little break. 4 prepared me a bit for 6. There is no preparation for 7. But once you're past 6, like, you already have a decent, like, foundation, I feel. Whack! Hyper sadistic indie game where previous levels prepare you for future ones. Yeah, you could say that. I don't know. I don't feel like Deep Dip 2 is that punishing. Probably a very controversial take. But if you know how to do a jump, you can usually do it like 99% of the time. It's just actually learning how to do the jumps. If you go into it unprepared, you're going to have a bad time. I feel like Deep Dip 1 was more unforgiving. Maybe. I have no idea. A lot of stuff on this map also has recoveries, which feels really nice. Ooh, that's gonna be barely not... Nope. Okay. Ugh. No! Are you kidding me? Ah, let me in. Okay. A lot of clips of Virtual falling to 0. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that it's impossible. Entire thing is just fall down to 0. Amount of times that I've completely reset is absurd, but oh, hey, Olg. Happy Sunday. I thought you were here before. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, you've been here the entire time? Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Have me second guessing myself, though. Shoot. Nice. Good save. That was stupid. Oh, God. Hey, Greek dude. Happy Sunday. Oh, man. All good. Never hurts to lurk. Man. Dirtwall didn't want to let me past. Man, why couldn't I have just gone back to Quack? Such a mean floor 7 loop. Dirt wall is in your head the other day. After playing an RPG with a few dirt walls, he kept failing. Ooh. Yeah, the dirt wall... God damn it. Definitely gets in my head from time to time, too. Okay. One sec, I just realized I haven't had my controller plugged in all the day. Trying to pause the game. Imagine. Anyway. Ooh! I just realized we're gonna hit a nice number next week. Or this week? Maybe it'll be Friday? Probably it's next Sunday. I think we're gonna hit 11, 11, 11, 11. Whew. Okay. Thinking about going direct there. No, not that kind of nice number. Okay. Up to floor 6, please. Just put in like 5,500 hours next week and get 69. Surely. Easy enough, Greek dude. Let me get right on that. Hey, Sushi. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Nice. Been here for hours? Fair enough. Cheers. Went to your girlfriend's house like 4 hours ago and left the stream on. Nice. And then you got her to watch the stream too. Wholesome couples activity. Watching Fajugalu fail a tower. Don't like the way the Twitch app works on your Z Fold. What is a Z Fold? Played Just Dance. Okay, fair enough. I only played it a little bit. I think Wii. Samsung folding phone. I didn't realize they still made folding phones. Interesting. The app's definitely not optimized for it. Maybe the people at Twitch also didn't realize they still made folding phones. Not the folding I'm thinking of. Is it not like a double touchscreen thingy? I feel like I've seen a commercial for it or something. Don't understand the folding phones. Like the appeal of them? Yeah, me neither. Fairly new though? Probably. Beautiful hole. Recently got a terrible academic paper review. And just like Riolu, you didn't like the condescending tone you were receiving. Nice. At that point, just get a tablet. If you... I don't know... Is the point of the folding phone thing to make it a bigger screen? Because you have twice as much screen? When you unfold it? I guess it... Wouldn't that make it like a tablet you could fit in your pocket then? I guess I can kind of see that. That kind of makes sense. Also split two apps on the screen halves pretty well. Huh. Wait. So you can have like 4? Or are you saying like 1 on each half of the phone? Highest run I've got so far. I'm assuming you mean today, yeah? Happy Sunday though, MSI. My highest run today was quarter pipe, half pipe thing on floor 9. Has not been a very strong day for me today. Quack. 1 on each left, right, up, and down. Okay, so you can have like 4 apps open on one phone. That's kind of cool. Two Pokemon Go instances side by side. Oh wait, you can have more than one instance of an app open? That's kind of cool. Did I get a second floor 12 attempt? Not yet. Only been like effectively 2 days since I started attempting again. I think probably closer to 3 days, actually. Because it's been 15 hours, and I usually climb for about 5 hours a day. Oh, 07 Hav. gonna be close. Okay. Not garbage. Could have been way worse, to be fair. Just means we get another quack. No! Oh my god, I'm so bad. Okay. Alright. I'm done. I'm done today. Oh god. Not a very good day today. But whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll be back again tomorrow with more Deep Dip. Bad days happen. I think that's the takeaway here. Alright. See you all tomorrow. Alright, peace.